There we go. Let's see if that worked. I want to say kind of, but not really. It's still having those little jumps. I don't understand. Maybe it's because of the DLSS. Let's see what happens if I set it to. Still does it. Wild. Left off is the school of Zani, which we're here, but oh, I passed it, right, because Janello opened up the door which leads into the theater.
Orsù, è tempo di partire. Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono.
Falesia Magna.
Ehi, tu! Dannato matto! Ci serve un aiuto, non un nemico! Sì, sì! Finalmente!
Siamo
liberi! Oh, vedrai che ne varrà
davvero
la pena.
What? Are they? Oh. That's just weird.
Sì, le tue orecchie non ti ingannano. Sono io, il tuo amuleto.
per il tuo aiuto ti concediamo il nostro.
Qualsiasi lama da affilare, attrezzatura da rinforzare. Lungi da noi essere invadenti.
O innestare idee nella tua legnosa testa?
Ma faresti meglio a trovarne altri 3?
Preziosi alleati, forse grandiosi.
A quinta si nasconde Maya, dea della vita e della morte.
A Falesia dimora Velta, dea della guerra.
E nelle profondità di Litunia giace Lito, l'inconoscibile.
Cercali tutti e 3 e potremo dispiegare tutta la forza della nostra fucina.
Seek all three, so seek all three of the souls then, basically.
Oh, il nostro cliente prediletto.
Unico cliente.
Gli affari non vanno certo alla grande. È un bardo.
Okay, so dipped morsel. Columbina's pizza. Hey, it's a margarita. I can tell. That looks really nice. Unreasonably delicious dish. Fully restores health and clears any status effect upon use. Extraordinary, miracle pesto, classical base, soaked in ice, cobblestone, old pork, versus vigor, harmonious sap. Wait, why is this 100,000? I just noticed that. Columbina's Pizza? It's 100,000 Memorial. Alright. Where's my water? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to grab water. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I did this to myself. Okay. I finally got me some water. Okay. Let's go. Let's continue our adventure. Okay, so I'll consider buying some of his stuff, but I'm not going to fully buy some of his stuff. Not yet, and not exactly. Go ahead, upgrade. What can I upgrade? Yes. I actually like this weapon. The Gluttonous Fork. And Theater Halberd? Okay. Gluttonous Fork is crazy, actually.
Guarda questa patetica creatura che si aggira nell'ombra. Da quale anfratto sarà sbucata? Mecenate, il ragno dorato, signore dell'avarizia, venduto alla stregua di merce, la sua forma quella di un medaglione. Un mercante la reliquia scovò, un'anima affine vi trovò. Fin dove occhio e mano potevano arrivare, tutto sapevan vendere e comprare. Così superarono Pantalone al prezzo di una maledizione. Uomo e medaglione divennero cosa sola, privati del potere e della libertà. Una fine invero pietosa. Questo scarto dovrà guadagnarsi il suo posto.
He doesn't seem to like him. Severed braid of a maiden. Sacrificial net. Oh! No freaking way! Wait! Bloodstained knife that was plunged into the Red Fire's heart. How did that end up there? I kind of messed my settings up because there was a lot of tearing when I was gaming and it was horrible. Yeah, I'm actually happy that they added the settings for like NVIDIA and other graphics card based parts for people. I did like that because people did complain. Now, okay, like I'm kind of sort of happy, but also kind of sort of like disappointed as well. I was happy that I didn't get Enotria at least as soon as it came out, but at the same time I was disappointed because it would have been a great opportunity for me to stream it, as well as giving active feedback on that day as well for to help with like the problems that Enotria was having. But to be fair, every game isn't always perfect when it's out. You know, it'll always have issues, no matter how well you see it or not. It's like basically saying, hey, we have a new painting to put on the exhibit, but then people have noticed, well, the man's missing a nose, and well, they're just gonna say, well, we'll just take the painting down for now, and then we'll talk to the artist first, see if he can fix his painting, and then we'll put it back on the exhibit. Like, it makes a lot of sense that way. And it's the same for all the art, really. I'll do the same no matter what. And Enotria is a very unique piece of art. Oh, I just realized I'm fighting Fatso with Fatso. What I need to do is fight with Gratia. Oh wow, he didn't do that much damage. Yeah, he's not doing that much damage. Wow. Interesting. Actually, what level am I at this point? Let me see what level I am right now. I am. Oh! I didn't realize I'm level 52. Okay. Drop something? He did drop something. I don't know why I traveled all this far out. I'm just at this point just farming for Memoria. I could go for more assassin, or I could go for more elementalist. Dish out some more elemental damage, or probably actually go for more assassin. Yup. Travel. Would you like to travel to Old Sanctuary? Oh boy. Oh, no cutscene? No cutscene? How do we get in here then? Oh. Old Sanctuary.
Perché sei?
Maya.
Cosa hai fatto?
Oh, I'm off the path. I'm off the path, buddy. Maya. Oh, I was about to say, she's just gonna let me hurt her? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sarai un'incantevole fioriera.
Okay. Wait, if she's the goddess of life and death, then what is Gratia gonna do for me?
Cosa hai fatto? Lasciami stare! Ti concedo questa pietra.
So there's no cutscene for her, nothing at all? Just fight?
Tu, perché sei qui? Cosa hai fatto? Lasciami stare! Il libero dal fardello dell'esistenza.
Well, it's great to know that she can actually rapid fire Fatwa rounds.
Perché sei qui?
Whoa,
Cosa hai
whoa,
fatto?
whoa, 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 I don't like this. There we go.
Lasciami stare!
So, This is, she's gonna be a tricky one. This. Maybe the blessed meal? I don't know about sips of the past. Oh, harmonious sap for sure. And then that's Fato. Oh, Kurate area.
Perché sei qui? Cosa hai fatto? Lasciami stare! Il libero dal fardello dell'esistenza.
I'm tired. I'm terrified of Maya now. I'm terrified of Maya.
Tu, perché sei qui? Cosa hai fatto? Lasciami stare!
Stop him from doing that. No. Oh my. She can do that?
Capisco.
Unshackle.
Elsa. Elsa adorata. Ci rincontreremo presto.
Well, she has actual skin.
Una seconda occasione. Sì, sì. Il dono della vita ricevuto dalla morte. Non lo dimenticherò.
So I didn't kill her, I just knocked some sense into her? Huh? Wait, so I just knocked some sense into her. Okay, so how am I gonna get up there? Oh, this is kind of terrifying. Awesome. Grand celebration. Materialize the massive hand of the Grey Host, slam into the ground, unleashing a powerful shockwave imbued with this element. The masculine does not lose charge upon initiating a boss fight. It can only be used while wearing the Guisazani. Oh, I do have Zani's mask. Increases the maximum amount of Marna Amber charges. In addition, it allows you to equip and use the Grand Celebration mask line. Huh. Interesting. So, I wonder how good the Guisazani is. The Dias of Zani. Means I could probably use the Grand Celebration. Probably use Cooper's hammer. Maybe it'll work. Yep, there's Zani's mask. Okay, fast travel. Say the school of Zani. Wait, is there like another section I missed in the fast travel? Hold on. Crimson Cloister, Old Sanctuary. Guess I didn't, because I know I sat down at the knot on down there in the theater. Oh, I'm so glad I checked my innovations. I have Finesse, Transcendence, Overdrive Amber, Unleash. Creating a masculine triggers an explosion around you. Killing an enemy with a masculine causes it to partially recharge. While your health is above a certain threshold, your masculines charge up more efficiently. When entering a boss fight, keep a percentage of your line charge. Killing an enemy with a masculine briefly increases your door power. This sounds good. As I keep going for Battle Mage, which is hilarious. Emergency tweaks. While your health is below a certain threshold, you parry attacks more efficiently. When your health is above a certain threshold, your physical defense is increased. Yes. I don't know what percentage, but I'm gonna risk it. I should probably upgrade more of my Trickster. More of my Trickster abilities. So... Trickster, and then just a bit more Bruiser. Wow, look how many charges I got. 10. Crazy. I want to talk to the merchant.
Lo sai che vorremmo tanto aiutarti in battaglia.
Aid me in battle.
Ai noi il fatto.
I tuoi nemici dovrebbero ringraziare il cielo. Rinforza l'attrezzatura.
Bolster your gear.
È di gran lunga.
Okay. So I already took care of Maya. What else do I need to take care of?
Orsù, è tempo di partire. Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono.
I feel like Maya was like also optional. I think I just took care of all the Fatuo bosses. At least that's what I feel like. There's nothing else here. Empty room.
L'imperatrice. Una guida.
The Empress Egypt. Oh!
Il costante e il gentile. Mentre il fiore sboccia verso il cielo. Rammento quando vita e morte mi abbracciavano in egual misura. Come ho fatto a perdermi? Come ho potuto? Buffo, non trovi? I miei seguaci, sparsi nel vento, in fuga dall'ignoto. Albero e mela. I morti giacciono putrefatti. Ma il terreno è fertile, così che la speranza possa sbocciare ancora. Ciò che tocco marcisce. Perché? Perché non cresce? La dea della non morte. Che perversa presa in giro ho creato, adatta a questa eterna commedia. Buffo, non trovi? I miei seguaci. I morti, così che la speranza possa sbocciare ancora.
Just repeat. Okay. So she's a... Okay.
Maya,
She's trouble.
dea della vita. Quando Elsa cadde, crollò anche il suo potere.
Also fell so to her power.
Divina come il suo amore, fu la sua disperazione. Solo il santuario di Mantelloni si salvò, la sua ultima speranza.
Mantelloni.
Quando la morsa della pazzia si strinse sul mondo, essi scelsero il sacrificio, ma da loro dipendeva il destino di Maya. Ella afferrò le loro anime e le ancorò al regno dei mortali. Così la madre della vita generò la non morte, Venerata ormai solo dagli inermi gusci dei dannati, la follia fu la sua sorte.
Worship by them. What?
Orsù, è tempo di partire! Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono!
Leader's ultra greatsword. Really. So I was able to knock some sense into Maya. Stable mineral. Oh, what is this? Oh, I smell point of no return. Okay, I can't jump. Got it. Oops. Nope, that's the stage again.
Ciò che tu perché la dea così, ciò che la dea della non morte. Che perversa presa in giro ho creato, adatta a questa eterna commedia.
Orsù, è tempo di partire! Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono!
Yeah, I guess the only way to go is Falesia Magna. It's not even an unlocked location. So. Oh, right, the Field of Beginnings. He told me about this. Yeah, I remember now. I just have to go back to the Fields of Beginning. So I don't have to go and defeat Maya now. She's already done. Crazy how we're actually back here compared to yesterday. Wild. Where's my poison greatsword? There. Wait, why is the lumberjack a mini boss? Should have used Fatwa. I should have used Fatwa.
È tempo di partire! Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono!
Janela. Would you like to fast travel with Falesia Magna? Sure. Wonder what's there at Falesia Magna. Oh, I remember this area from the trailer. Oh, you know what it actually kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Oh, I love how an NPC sees me and I'm trying to drink some water. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, huh? Oh, so you're gonna hit me while I was drinking water, huh? Really? Get out of here. Trying to get me while I was drinking water. What a joker. I do like this sword, though. This sword's actually kind of badass. Alright. Oh yeah, those are scutums. Yep. Oh. There he is. Have a small sword. Ow, hole. You know what? Thought was the way to go. Ow. Okay, hold on. Before they attack me even more. Yeah, Martyr's Regret. Yeah, okay, this also has Fatwa. Got it. Martyr's Regret. I really do like the look of that sword. Oh? Huh. Weird how they have like spears lying around, you know, those scutums. Like, man.
Ah, Falesia, sole accecante, acque cristalline. Quale gioia albergava un tempo su queste rive.
I mean, not gonna lie, as much as it looks so beautiful here, I bet you it's so hot. It is, so I can actually see the little heat waves. But I would not survive in this kind of heat. I'd be looking more like a. I'd be looking way more burnt, like a tomato. Okay. You know what? Shield charge. Did I really go for the magic caster one? Nah, I just want to go for this, really. Oh no, I really want to try. Oh? Spanish armor. really curious. Ooh, you know what? Fatwa build. So I have 2 Fatwa swords on me. Not the best idea, but it is something. Crag sword? Oh wait, did I? No, I did not. What am I doing venturing forward if I haven't touched the knot yet? That's crazy. And if I got killed, I would have basically just screwed myself there, you know? Okay, I don't want to sit down on the corda.
Ahimè, un altro compito ci attende. Un altro tiranno si pone sul mio,
Another... Wait.
sul nostro cammino.
Our way. Oh, Pulcinella?
Spaventa il tuo obiettivo, animo mite e
Spaventa.
remissivo. Se l'eroe vuoto vuoi scovare, la sfavillante torre dovrai cercare. Spaventa il tuo obiettivo, animo mite e remissivo. Se l'eroe vuoto vuoi scovare, la sfavillante torre dovrai cercare.
I dig that singing, I do.
Spaventa il tuo obiettivo, animo mite e remissivo. Se l'eroe vuoto vuoi scovare, la sfavillante torre dovrai cercare.
Okay, I dig that. No, I dig it. He even plays the tune. I love this fine detail. But also, I can't seem to get through these doors to the left of me. Door cannot be opened from here. Sad. Shame. Spaventa. Oh, I have 22,000 memoria. I should probably keep note of how much memoria I'm holding. Ooh, okay. Ooh, who tried to hail me like I'm a whale? Ow. Okay, well, it's this guy, but you know. Divination spear? I'm sorry? Does that say holy spear? No, it's that. Huh. Theater's Ultra Great Sword. 312 damage. Crag Sword. The Gluttonous Fork. Oh, cool. It actually saves my... Okay. I like that. I really do. Damn. Don't you dare play a flute on me. Or was it a flute? Or... There was that one instrument that the ancient Greeks used to use in battle. It looks like twin flutes, and it looks horrifying, and it produces a very obnoxious sound. It's basically like your ancient version of a kazoo. Oh, whoa. Looks like they had a navy going on over there. Ammonia amplifier. If I can make my way down. Without falling down, of course. Oh, actually. Safe. You thought you had a chance. Oh, he did have a chance. Get away from that. Get away from that. Okay. That was awesome. Now I know what it does. Got it. Okay. Any more safe areas for me to jump? No. Oh, down here. A letter. Lithium grenade. Poison spears. I'm gonna have to use a faster weapon for this one. They're just relentlessly throwing stuff at me. What are they doing? Oh, it's crabs. Okay, never mind. That guy has crabs. That's such a personal issue. Ooh, brutal. Girl. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Oh, that only tickled you. Please don't tell me you do voice damage. Don't tell me you do freaking voice damage. I'm running away from you. I'm running away from you. I can't run away from you. Hey, you know, can we talk this out? I'm gonna have to use Foxwell on this guy. That doesn't do anything to him. Oh, I got no healing. That did nothing to him. Oh, and I gotta travel all the way out there again. Who's sobbing? Oh, you. projectile damage. Oh no! Come on. That's just crazy. Warriors brew. Fisherman master charge. What's the point of me coming down here for? Wait, what is the point of me coming down here? I am confused. What's the point of me coming down here? No. Gotta be kidding. Yeah, how you doing? Hey, White Wolf, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Playing Enotria, the last song, which is Italian Dark Souls, basically. But it has a lot of Italian folklore and a lot of Italian theater in it, basically. Which theater, in terms of, you know, actual theater, laugh, cry, and other stuff, aspects of theater. So, I really do like this game a lot. I really do. And that's not me being a shill for it because I'm Italian. It's like, I really love how this game was actually built, like how this game is made. Oh, maybe there is a way to get up here? No, never mind. Sad. That is some sheer disappointment. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Oh my fucking god. Oh, get away, get away. Oh my fucking god. Okay. No. I was gonna say this looks very medieval Italian. It's very Italian. Like, it's made by Italian devs. It's made by an Italian studio, and everyone and their mother that helped produce this thing is mostly Italian. I said mostly. I hate these guys with the spears. Alright, you know what? No. They want to play that game? They want to play that game. Actually, hold on. How are my perks looking? Hold up. Yeah, it has a lot of like Italian folklore in it too. Speaking of, I should probably read the codex as well, so that way I can know more of the lore. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Aspect of the soldier. Aspect of the rogue, aspect of the acolyte. Oh, here we go. Aspect of Zani. Aspect of Zani gives me... Oh! But it ruins my trickster and battle mage, though. Aspect of Curtis. Physical power. The collective experiences of the first author. Cursed to experience a festival without end. Increase the healing power and Armenia Ember by 10%. So Zani is a tank, basically. Zani's definitely a tank. And if I'm gonna make like this overpowered Zani build, and then there's Curtis, but Curtis gives me physical power by 5%. But it hurts my elementalist and hurts my battle mage. I want to say it's worth it of using Curtis. Then if I go for Zani just ruins like almost everything. It's a terrible one. Ratia Path. I can easily get this replaced with something else. Poise Stride. Unleashed. Casting line triggers an explosion all around you. Yep. I actually want that. And then Astral Walk, no. Overdrive Amber. Transcendence. Door Power. Eye of Finesse. That's left from Unraveling. Poise Stride. Path of Preservation. Dealing damage with a weapon briefly increases your physical defense because this effect can stack. Gee, I wonder why I don't have that on right now. Inner Abundance. Beast Path. Path of Destruction, that's what I needed. So, Refined Instincts. Path of Fury. Layer of Thorns. Danza de Spada. I can easily get that replaced with Path of Preservation. And then as for this, because this is Aspect of Vermilio, Foctool Path, Astral Walk, Greater Inner Might, Path of Destruction, Path of Assassination. So I'm gonna want to keep that. This can be replaced with Unleashed. And then this can be replaced with I want to do... Because then I can just get this replaced with... Yeah. Inner Abundance. I don't know about Greater Inner Might. I could probably get this replaced with... I think Transcendence will definitely help. So I have two ways of getting heals. So now in theory this should work. Yeah, I cannot get hurt as a battle mage. That's just crazy. Custodian. I seek an old friend. The greatest. Okay, he was here somewhere. I know it. That Therme, perhaps. Seek an old friend. The greatest commander I ever saw. Oh. So he talked. That's why there's a reason to be here. Okay. As much as I really like these swords, I think Knight's Monolith will really help me out. Oh my god! It doesn't need to be this big. You missed. Okay. As for a regular sword, what even is this? Hold on. What even is Bloodlust? That's just goofy. That is so stupid. My stuff down there. run into the stinking crab. Oh, I see the knot, like, right there. Yes, finally. That was too good. Okay, sit down at this place. Okay, cool. So, when all else fails, I want to try Cooper's hammer. Let's see how it works. Hi, crab. Good. Let's get a lot of resistances on him. He's also resistant to poison too because of this. There we go. Come on, hurry up and swap, hurry up and swap. This will work. Wait, no, why am I swapping? Whoa! Holy shit. Bro just gave me like drunken breath. Ew. Stinky. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hurt him with these. This is not good. Vermilion Pastoral. I can hit him with that. And I can also hit him with the Knight's Monolith. Yeah. Good, not good. He hits me with that. I have to rethink this through. Get rid of that. I hate using stones. Flask of Ace, nope. Oh, Minestrone. There's that, and then vigor, seasoning, inflicts dizzy upon you. Huh? Some blades. This does fat blow damage. What else can I use? Screw it, I'll use grenades. Anything to kill this giant crab. Way too much stuff right now. There we go. I thought I got away from that. I thought I got away from it. I thought I got away from it. Bro, oh my god. I thought I got away from that. Are you kidding me? There's no freaking way. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Astral daggers. Okay, let's do more gratia damage, right? Holy water. We're gonna give it some Jesus, alright? Miracle Pesto. We're gonna hold on to that. This, I don't know why I have that. Blessed Meal, no, that's not ideal. Soaked Knives, no, that will not work as well. Alright, well, we're just gonna give it... We're just gonna give it a lot of holy water. I did not mean to hit that button. I tried with this build. no way that happened. I'm gonna be stuck fighting this crab, and it's pretty funny. Okay, so you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to... I don't know if Westcliff has the, thing, but I'm gonna go to School of Zani because it has the blacksmith there. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this whole loadout. And then... Okay, so for this crab, I need... First off, I'm gonna have to redeem all these, memories. Shard of deer memory, and then there's the valuable shell. Oh, what was that? Yeah, shard of detached memory. Okay, I'm gonna crush all these memories. I'm gonna sit here doing this for a bit. Okay, the Vermilion Pastoral. I could do the Knight's Monolith. Could. Right, insufficient materials. You know how close that was to becoming like 500 damage? Actually, no, it has to be insane damage right now. Wait, no, the Flamberge deals more damage than the Monolith. What am I doing? What? Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. So, innovations. Let's go with Elementalist. Increases healing received by while affected by Radiant. Mass planes deal more damage and charge more effective. Okay, loadouts. Aspect of the Enchanter. So I'll go with Acolyte for the Elementalist damage. replace that with Path of Preservation. Refined Instincts, already have that. Path of Fury, already have that. Maybe that works. And then go with Hardened Stone. Do Warrior's Brew. Unstable Mineral. Astral Daggers. Minestrone. Okay, Funeral Blaze. Violent Downward Slam, Unleashing Shockwave, Patuo. So Drunken Splitter. Nope. Funeral Blaze. Strong Banner. What is? Oh, that's the Beast Breath. Yeah, that's the Beast Breath. Oh no, that's Fatua. Never mind. And then Prince of Left's Weapon or Violent Downward Slam. I could probably just replace this with Headstrong Banner. Maybe that could work. Work. I mean, I madly upgraded my weapons now, so fast travel. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, there we go. Alicia Magna. Turf for the Coastal Horror. There we go. I figured it out. You know, Flamberg, chip +4 is crazy. What did it give me? Colossal pincer. 475,000 damage. Are you serious? Is it actually a giant pincer? I'm curious. Oh my god, it is. It is his pincer. No, that's wrong. Giant crab, no problem. We're gonna turn his claw into a sword. I love this game. Your stamina is above a certain threshold, your physical status and the mental power are slightly increased. Ooh. Your status power and the damage dealt by finishing attacks are increased. Ooh. Dodging an attack briefly increases your physical status and elemental power. Okay. I don't know about that, but okay. And let's fast travel back to... Oh, what's down here? Oh, Theater of Mask. Oh, I could have just... I don't even know what the blacksmith thing is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's over by the merchants. I remember now. I wonder if I can sell some weapons to the merchant, actually. I wonder if I can. I hope I can. I forgot where the merchants are. I love my sense of direction right now. I should probably change my weapon out. First I used poison in the first good half of the game. Now it's Fatuo. I think I've joined the dark side, folks. Where are the blasted merchants? Equipment upgrade. Funeral of Flamberge. I should really upgrade Martyr's Regret too. I don't know, let's do Flamberge. This thing's a meme.
Oh, il nostro cliente prediletto. Gli affari non...
Un giardino.
È un bardo.
Oops. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sell. I want to sell all my cobblestones. I really don't use cobblestones and the forks. Is there really no other way to just like sell big old bundles really quickly? Okay, well that's gonna suck for all spammed trash items. Valuable shell. Oh, I see what they mean by selling it to the merchants. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Okay. Warrior's Brew, Miracle Pesto. Weapons, right. Pitchfork. I don't use some of these. Red Hot Skewer sucks. Theater Mace sucks. Bloodlust is trash. Gluttonous Fork? I mean, it's a meme, but it's trash. Theater Halberd, trash. 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 Also trash. Something tells me that this gives Gratia damage. Even by the name. right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Let's continue. As I forgot to hit the streaming segment. There we go. Alright, what's going on here? Why is it? Hold on. Let's try that. Okay. That should be better. Oh yeah, that should be better. So the last thing I need is having my VTuber model like lag. Okay. Deadly breath. Yeah, that's the V's breath. Okay. Want to do harpoon as well. Oh yeah, I should also upgrade my mask as well. Oh, he also sells weapons. I didn't even notice that. Paragems? Arrowhead stone. Rough gem cursed by duelists because it would only partially deflect deadly blows. Oh, that is bad. Oh, he also sells mines as well. Vermilion lights. Summon Vermilion scepter and conjure a multitude of fatwa orbs that. Really? What? Moresca? Summon a daughter great sword and be able to power Milano. Chain of attacks. Manfrina. Summon a door mace. Deal with the power of Fatwa. Chain of attacks. For Alana. Fatwa. These. Wow, that's actually a door saber. What? Enotria crashed. No way. Let's see. Enotria. Of course it crashed. Did my model crash? What is going on? Huh. No idea what's going on right now. Things are getting scuffed. I don't like it when my stuff is getting scuffed. Just gotta wait for it to load. Key items. Harmonia expansion. Harmonia amplifier. Severed braid of a maiden. Broken. Oh, okay. Oh, and I can also buy materials off of them. Crazy. These astral daggers, I really want to get rid of them. Hymn of Return, I don't use it. Colossal Pincer, I know I'm not going to use it, I'm going to sell it. Same goes for the Sizzling Forge. That's it. Oh, but I can't sell my starting weapons. That's weird. I'm going the wrong way. Horror or terror. Potato, potato. Good humanity. Meridian blade. No. What? Oh, they used Gratia. I freaking called it. Oh, they used Gratia. Of course. Holy bullets, holy weapons. There's no way of dodging that. Good to know. Of course. Oh, how am I still alive? Is there no other way of dealing with that? Damn it! Get me out of there. Oh my god. Okay, so fighting Spaventa is a nightmare. What? Again. God. Oh. Fucking Spaventa, dude. Rosemary infusion? Yes. Wait, I love how it's rosemary. Is manning that gun. What the fuck? Holy shit. Master cards do I need? That counts as key items, right? Master shards, okay. Fisherman master cards, 64 out of 100. Wow, lumberjack shards. Wow. Okay. The gardener. It's over in Quinta. Spaventa army master shard. Wow, I'm already at 89 out of 100 because I keep freaking dying. But I wonder what that gives me though. The Spaventa shard. The Spaventa mask. I did not mean to do that. Wait a minute. Oh, cool. So that gives me tons of health. Much as I love Gratia. event to army mask. That means if I go to my mask, yep. Beating an enemy with a finishing blow grants extra memorial. Your luck is also increased while awakened. Oh. Okay. No! Seriously? Come on, man. Aspect of the soldier? Yeah, just... This is really cool. Yeah, I always forget how much that thing rapid fires. Oh, there, finally. Jeez. Annoying. Oh, holy, 3 chests. Okay. Clawed my Olica. Great Blade of the Town. Okay. And Fragment of Kanabachio. Alright, what is this Drowned Blade? Really? Vis? Seriously? And then Meridian Blade. Which really isn't good. Crash weapon. Alright, now there's no need for me to come back over here. For real. There's really no need for me to be over here. Is that? Oh my god, they have rocket artillery. I know muskets and cannons are bad enough, but rocket artillery? Yeah, it's bad. Entry required to please God. I really need to start reading these entries. Ooh, alright. So, first off, Power of Change, which I already read all this. Now we have the story. Welcome to Quinta. Okay, so... And so the tale begins of the picturesque town of Quinta. Delve deeper within it and seek answers at the castle top of the hill. Okay. Zani. Zani must fall for the future to come. Whatever the Academy of Theater once was, its wicked husk not remaining no longer. Onwards, onwards, Zani has fallen. How sad his tale was at the end. However, longing for approval, well, the path forward is now clear. You must enter the theater that resides below Zani's fateful arena. Our first target should be Valencia Magna, through the gates of Sunflower Field. Valencia Magna. Welcome to the sun-bleached shores of Valencia Magna. What once popular destination for the travelers seeking an escape, now war-torn state of 2 factions locked in eternal strife. Spaventa. Spaventa's tower looms over you, a twisted monument of falsehood. Climb it and bring down the meridian sun. Mecente. No. Wow, I read that wrong. Mecanate. God of Wealth. Mecanate, God of Wealth. You have found Mecanate's medallion and freed the god, as well as unlikely compatriot, the merchant. 2 minds, a single twisted body. The goal is clear: to lift the curse and free them from their prison of flesh. And then, yeah. You found Mecanate's medallion and free the god, as well as unlikely. Okay, yeah, I already read this part. Maya, goddess of life and death. She will observe your path of change in the theater. Okay, so I freed 2 gods already. Now, godly beings. The magician. A mysterious note was found in Quinta that details the ambitious plan of frequent conspirators and close friends. It speaks of secret power that could change the very world, and the ambitious plans they have it. Why elicited such a reaction from Pulcinella is unknown. And so ends the tale of the magician. Pulcinella's reaction raises many doubts. Who is he exactly, and what happened to him? How is it connected to the events found in the notes? Only time will tell. A mysterious note was found in Quinta that details the ambitious plan of 3 conspirators and close friends. It speaks of secret power that could change the very world, and the ambitious plans they have of it. Why elicited such a reaction from Pulcinella is unknown, which I've already read this, and the magician, tale complete. And so ends the tale of the magician. Pulcinella's reaction raises many doubts. Who is he exactly? What happened to him? And how is it connected to the notes? Only time will tell. Which, yeah. This is just telling 2 of the same notes. The Emperor. The Duke's Garden, as the cloister was often dubbed by those fervent faith. Strong belief exists that everything was built with sole purpose, to gain the favor of Elsa's church. Why the Duke would go so far, and what other reasons he might have, few will ever know. The Fool. A medallion. A man. A god. 3 secrets in a single piece you found within the chamber in the theater. Return in time to see what form of liberated spirits will take, and so ends the tale of the Fool. The medallion is freed, and the blacksmith takes form. What peculiar fate? The Chariot. Finds Paventa, the holder of a cursed item that can serve as a catalyst for Mecanate's freedom, and that of the merchant. The meridian sun must set. You found my... Okay, so the Empress. You find my sanctuary deep beneath Quinta. Driven mad by her fall and damnable choices that led her there, she lashed out, yet in you she found compassion and a second chance. And so ends the tale of the Empress. Maya resides in the theater. Though you have a feeling her prison was never made of walls, her mind seems fragile. Perhaps showing her the world will make her fall in love with it once again. One can only hope. The lovers. You found the Huntress Maida. No, wait. Hold on, I read that wrong. You found the Huntress Medea, dead in Quinta. On her you found the final letter written to her lover, forever unsent. Know this, dearest mine, some things are not measured but felt. Do not mistake vulnerability for weakness. The sanctimonious erect granite palaces of stone. Fuel machinery with fire. I keep hitting the wrong freaking... You know, I'm pulling my controller down when it comes to reading this stuff. Okay, do not mistake vulnerability for weakness. The sanctimonious erect granite palaces of stone. Fuel machinery with fire. Speak of strength and resilience. Deem flowers vain, frail, and seasonal, bereft of true value. Yet answer this. Would you rather live in a world of dirt, rocks, and fire, or one of rolling meadows and flower fields? Yours eternally, Medea. A cruel fate that should be made known to the poor Mentalone, should you find him. Oh. Okay. The Hanged Man. You face the mighty Vermilio, deep within the garden, a prior of blood and sanctimony, his cruelty matched only by his fervor in pursuing Maya, all while twisting the values of the church. Worship turned to mad obsession. He would spend every waking hour pleading with her, yet not once did she answer. Many wondered if the goddess ever heard him, or more likely she didn't want to. And so ends the tale of the Hanged Man. Maya was reluctant to say anything about the events that transpired despite Vermilio being an ardent worshiper of hers. It would appear the god he worshipped was not the one he believed to be. How readily men of faith twist belief to suit their purpose. The Hermit. A cold, damp, and dark crypt lies beneath the Mantaloni garden, one built by none other than the Duke of Quinta himself, and within it resided a twisted creature, a jailer, who painted the walls in crimson and filled darkness with screams. Yet only the Duke had accepted him. Only he had shielded him from the cruelty of the surface. The jailer's many ailments and twisted visage made his every waking moment a torment on the sunny surface of Quinta. In the shadows he had to live, forever, persecuted until this crypt was given to him, his own little kingdom that he never left again, nor did he want to. Darkness is far more accepting than light. There is no judgment in the shadows and dim candlelight. And so, he did what he was told. Shamans, healers, dissidents, nobles, anyone and everyone the Duke sent his way. He deconstructed and extracted usefulness from them, as their persecution once condemned him. So, he did inflict retribution upon them. Yet, in his final moments, the seedling of doubt sprouted in his mind. To what end had his efforts served? Did the Duke do it for his hands, for power, or for some foolish pursuit such as eternal life? The jailer would never know. While his soul was whisked to the pits of damnation, all he could do was repeat to himself that he only did what he was asked. Letho would have something to say about these events. Yikes. So my reaction to reading all that, ouch. What a twisted freaking world that we're in right now. Something that holds a lot of beauty, but yet as we keep going further, the more destruction and darkness we see in this. Reading all that made me thirsty too. Wow. Holy crap, this lore is crazy. We got more here too. So that's all three of these books here, which forms the final picture. Alright, the City of Actors. The Quinta. We got nothing new here, okay. And then I believe I read some of these. Yeah, to please a god, okay. Ancient Empire, Land and Seed, and Peak of Humanity. Okay, I have not read these yet. I have not read any of these yet as well. So let's go up for an author's thoughts. So as lands fade, my sins are laid bare, and so I shall sing this song, hoping it brings change to the world forlorn. Vedetta. Known as Vedetta in ancient times, the city of Quinta thrived as a commercial outpost due to its unique central position in the map of Enotria. Oh, Enotria is a full world. Quinta is just a commercial outpost. Okay. It is said that the high peak on which the city stands was originally the nest of the immense creature with avian features that acted as ancestral lord of the whole territory. Wait. High peak on which city stands was originally the nest site of an immense creature with avian feathers. The winged monarch made early attempts to establish trade very difficult. It regularly attacked each and every trade caravan that was forced to cross the sea. To cross the area, my bad. The legends tell of a tale of a knight who felled the mighty fiend and struggled for ages. Eternally grateful, the Duke of Elsa made him the first lord of the whole region. The testament to the knight's deeds are engraved in blessed greatsword, which was given to him by the Church of Maya. Oh. Oh. Okay. Time would prove that the... Okay, so arts and theater. Time would prove that the First Lord was not as gifted in governance as he was a knight. His excessive military zeal made him increasingly unpopular with the population. Eventually, the citizens took up arms and ousted him. In the aftermath, the population founded a council that was supported by the rich merchant families of Elsa. The city of Quinta slowly but surely became a haven for people who wanted to live peacefully and pursue the arts. The College of Theater was founded by none other than Zani, first among actors, and some would say as much of a historical figure as the ancient lord of Vedetta. So, not everyone's a marionette then. If they're all actors in the world of creation, so if they're all actors, then that means some of them are human and some of them are actually marionettes, because the maskless one is a marionette. Endless Festival. After the curse of stagnation was unleashed across the lands of Enotria, the city found itself trapped in an eternal loop, which happened to affect the famous festival created by Zani. Ooh. The curse of stagnation? Which means time stopped and everything's repeating itself in a constant loop, in a constant madness. Holy crap. Pilgrimage. A constant stream of commoners and actors continue their pilgrimage to the city from the surrounding regions only to meet their tragic demise in the maws of the first actor. The goddess. The monks devoted to the goddess initially managed to oppose the stagnation, but the population soon became violent towards the order. Of course they did. Desperate, they sealed themselves in the monastery, and there they remained until pain and madness took over the prior of the head of the order? It makes so much sense. That whole area. No way. The monks were led to commit suicide by order of the Red Prior. As he stood alone, he attempted to follow his disciples, piercing his chest with the stiletto blessed by the gods, which later turned into wicked. But death would not come, the deity would not allow it, as if she still needed them. Stuck tragically in the interstice of life and death, the cult would never find respite again. Only the Red Prior revealed this predicament, enthused to be able to serve her goddess, and shackled by the notions of life and death. So, I'm not going crazy. So, if let me get this straight. So the whole thing about Fatuo and Gratia, right? If they were a holy order and she is of life, that means Maya, when she got crazy, ended up creating Fatuo, which means if she created Fatuo, Fatuo is wickedness, which also means it affected the monks and the Red Prior because of the curse of stagnation. No way. This explains everything. Ancient Empire. As Velta observed the multitude of life forms that populate her brother's kingdom, envy took over. Velta? There wasn't any mentions of Velta in the previous entries, unless I wasn't paying attention. So we have the Magician, which isn't Velta. We have the Emperor, which also isn't Velta. Medallion. Yeah, which is the Fool. And then the Chariot, which is Paventa. The Empress, which is Maya. The Lovers. The Lovers, which is Huntress Medea, who is dead in Quinta. Then we have the Hangman, which is Vermilio. And then we have the Hermit, which is Mentaloni. So it doesn't really mention... Okay, so we have the City of Actors, and then Debello, Valesi, yeah. Ooh. Valesier. Yeah, there we go, Valesier. Which is the beauty of Valesier. So, Valetta observed the magnitude of life forms that populated her brother's kingdom. Envy took her over. She was determined to shape the offspring that would surpass them. Guided by the deity, citizens of the newly founded empire excelled in both culture and military power, but little did they know that this prosperity would come at a price. For many years, Palestian society remained stagnant, fearful of the thought that they would lose the light of Veltho again. Wait, so the Empire? Ancient Empire? Is that the guys with the shields and stuff like that? The blue shields? Okay. So we have the people of Quinta, and then we have the Encyclopedia of the Falesian Coast, and then we have Canavaccio. There we go. So, flawed vessel of change. We've already read all of these, I'm pretty sure. Except for, I think, anything that has to do with the monks. So we have the Quinta Shepherd and an ancient canine race that was widely known as the protectors of livestock and farmers. Now adopted by the city guard to sniff out illegal trades and chase refugees. Fugitives. Quinta Scuttler. Usually large coastal creatures, they don't seem to be native to the shores of Quinta. Perhaps they were driven out of their natural habitat and found refuge here. Then we got the drunken actors. Drink wine and you'll sleep well and you will not sin. Avoid sin and you will be saved. Ergo, wine is salvation. Corrupted actors. The monastery had shut itself in desperate attempt to evade the looming curse. Some crazed actors saw this as an insult, refusing the arts like this. It could not be. Mantalone. The clergy of Quinta used to cultivate a splendid garden which was built in reverence of the goddess of life. The centerpieces were of Maya's blooms, beautiful flowers and purest white, said to represent her blessing to mankind. But the goddess's gaze never graced them. In the pits of despair they ended it all, only to be then met by the very gaze that they desperately sought. But was the resulting gift really worth it? Flagellatory. Flagellatory. Bless us with thine life-bearing embrace, O verdant goddess, and free us from penitence. Wild. Then we have the Encyclopedia of the Falesian Coast. Falesia Fishermen. Nethuns by the well. Will our catch today be good? Pray tell. Coast Hunter. I thought it was like I forgot what it was called in English. Coast Hunter. To those who shared net bounty alike, seeking respite by the wreckage. How I long for my time with you, my brethren. No one could foresee the absolute horror that would burst from the sand and engulf us in the dead of night. Neither is an abnormally large Paguro or Nethuns incarnate. It matters little, for nothing could have stopped that thing, and nothing will. So, wait, nobody could kill the Paguros? Well, Paguro itself, the giant crab. Celestian, Milite. Celestian Milite. Former fishermen who underwent rigorous but hasty training process, making them great cannon fodder. They wear the traditional suits of armor of their ancestors, or at least what's left of it. What's left of it? Celestian storyteller. Ruins of Ionaean Empire. Ionaean Empire are found almost everywhere across Enotria. Wow. A sempiternal testament to what brought forth the Carnavaccio. Celestian gladiator. Crowds would gather and cheer for actors, poets, and singers, but the Ionaeans also reveled in the art of battle, which gave rise to the theater of valor. War games. Paguro Scuttler. The spawn of Nethuns, once slated to be sacrificed for prosperity of the children of Velta. Though the conflict may have been long gone, their hostility towards Falesia remains. Never regarded as a gift of the sea, but merely an opportunity for profit, they were once hunted to the brink of extinction. Yikes. Spaventa riflemen, devoted followers of the greatest hero that ever graced the kingdom of Meridiana. They are now engaged in an exhausting campaign to conquer what is left of Falesia. So, we have Spaventa versus Falesia. So Spaventa was trying to invade Falesia. Spaventa Escudor. The auxiliary troops managed to breach the Colosseum quarters. Colosseum? Without effort. Colosseum quarters without effort, though the Falesian forces were nowhere to be seen, which is highly unusual. They sent out a few scouts, but they never returned. Sol Meridio Night, which, by the way, it's called the Sun Night. Former merchants of the former servants of the merchant princess of Meridiana, handpicked by her. They served as enactors of her will in the name of the Order of Sol Meridio. Falesian Hound. Subspecies of Quinta, shepherds that was imported and bred in Falesia at some point in history. They have developed a much higher level of tolerance to heat compared to the Quinta progenitors. A necessary development to survive the scorching sun that bathes the Falesian shores. And then the Carnavaccio. Vermilio, the Red Prior. As unending play raged on, the old prior's faith ebbed as he continued praying for divine guidance. Long he gazed into the void, hoping to be met by her touch, all in vain. He plunged her dagger deep into his heart. In a cruel twist of fate, his role in the play was dictated, and he was forever stuck in between life and death. Curtis, the Prince of Laughter. The greatest among actors, his rising fame caused Zani to resent his talent. He now stands guard at the church, far away from the cheers, yet closer to an ancient secret. Gran Paguro, a legendary beast feared far and wide across Falesia. Its carapace boasts the countless failed attempts at bringing it down. It's displayed as if they were spoils of war. Zani, the greatest actor to have ever blessed the lands of Enotria. He became widely known for his awe-inspiring performances that truly blurred the line between fiction and reality. His fame led him to eventually establish the renowned school of theater in the town of Quinta. His cherished birthplace, a pity, that genuine wish to pass on his legacy, became something else entirely. Maya, the embodiment of life and death, she rose to prominence as the common folk of Elsa yearned for divinity. Weary of the fact that their life depended entirely on the seasonal harvest, as her cult grew, many monasteries were built in her name. However, with the advent of the Caravaggio, only a fraction of her worshippers was left. This made her feel, perhaps for the very first time, fear for the death that she herself embodied, leading her to commit an unspeakable sin. Wow, that's incredibly rough, buddy. So yeah, that entire lore segment that I read out loud, because I wasn't upkeeping with the lore. This is what happens if I continue playing the game and I get lost in the sauce. And that sauce is pesto. This is what happens when I get lost in it. Yeah. I just don't end up realizing, like, hey, you should probably read some of that lore segment. That's where I need to go. That is actually really, really insane lore, though. Again, I really do feel bad for Zani. I didn't have to do that. Make it not. Fruits of failure. Suspicious egg-shaped objects conjures a fatwa area for a short time when tossed. Ew. And then there's ancient vessels. It's hinting me that I should be using a lot of fatwa. That's crazy. Ooh, Remigante. What is this? A rare saber? The Depth Collector? Battle Hangover? Curved Scalpel. White Lion Club. Inane Gavel. Aerogems, Arrowhead Stone. Okay, lines. I really want the Vermilion Lights. Okay. Actually, yeah, I want to buy... I'll buy 30 of these. And then I'll buy 30 of these. And then he sells like max of 30 of these. That's not good. Change. What else am I upgrading? Railing lights. Yeah, Fatwa is gonna be the name of the game. At first it was Poison, now it's Fatwa. Well, actually, hold up. So what's funny is that Milano is good against Gratia, but Gratia is good against Fatwa. So I don't know if I should switch over to Milano instead. Path of Innovators. Killing enemy briefly increases damage dealt by heavy attacks. Dodging costs more stamina, and your dodge attacks are heal and increase damage. Oh, about that. When your health is below a certain threshold, your physical power is increased. Healing power of the ammonia amber. Increase for each elemental status effect currently active. Coastal horror. Yep. Antique shell. Alright, yeah, so these guys are the Celestials. Here's what I need to do. I need to do Warrior's Brew. Rosemary Fusion. Vigor. Harmonia Sap. And Hymn of Vigor. And then if I swap over to the next loadout, I want my next loadout to have the same thing. What the fuck? Thermite Caves, Celestium Magna. Manya. I don't know why I said it like that earlier. Unraveled Nugget. Ooh. What is this? What do you do? It's another claw. It's another claw-based weapon. It's funny. Aspect of Paguro? Oh, holy crap. Hold on. Aspect of Paguro. Assassin 7, Elemental is 8. But it ruins my battle mage. But if I go for Zani, Zani just outright tanks. So I don't know. I think Aspect of Paguro would help with this. Okay, and then do the same for you. Vermilion lights. Aspect of the soldier. Okay. Oh, there's a chest down there. Are you freaking kidding me? Wild. Not again. Really? There we go. Uh-oh. Puncher's mask shard. Brigand's assault. Performer secrets are quick slashing attacks with a level of dexterity that rivals a cave bandit. Whoa. Oh, they're dumb enough to follow me there. Money expansion. Oh, I guess the only way is down. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So there is actually a certain amount of time that I can actually get up there. no way I actually blocked that. Yeah, pretty wild that they have a Colossus in here. Oh, there's a shortcut. Cave bandits, apparently, is what they're called. Oh, what is that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Kidding me. No freaking way. They strapped a cannon on the top side of a crab. Are you kidding? They turned a giant crab into a siege weapon. Bro. I guess if I bought this game, I signed up for weird stuff like that, I guess. What is this little pathway? Oh, it takes me to nowhere. Oh no, You're kidding. You're kidding. Please say sec right now. Okay. I see a side trail, so where does that lead? Shortcut, perhaps? Yes, it is a shortcut. Okay. Letting. Sweet. Oh, I unlocked the shortcut. I feel proud of myself. Who is? Let's level up. Let's do Bruiser. You know, at first it would be Battle Mage, but you know. Okay, so there's still a timer, nonetheless. That statue. Oh, but that means I gotta fight that giant crab again. Right. Pop my resistances. Couldn't even hurt me with poison. Oh, right. This is not the way to go down. That's some intense fall damage. Right. How am I gonna get down? Oh, not like that. Not like that. Not like this. Boss fight? Looks like a boss arena. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Simulacra of the bell now. Oh, he's stuck. Cool. He got stuck. That's crazy. Velcro, what? Velcro. Another one? So, they're a common occurrence. Where's Brew? That's a trap. Yep. Is there like no reason for me to be up here? Wow. Door cannot be opened from here. Of course not. get over there? Oh, that's unnecessary amount of fall damage. But okay. Wait, what's the point of this then? Uh-oh. I don't even think there was ever a point. Okay, I feel like I legitimately done screwed myself. Whew, no freaking way. Okay, now I just need to leap to the other side. Okay. So wait, like, do I sit in like one of those little bowls that she's holding? Like, I don't understand. What's the point of that? How many of those Hunter's Mask shards do I need? $300 of these? Dude, they have to be. It has to be really good if it's 300. I hate running across beams. Oh man, they did this on purpose. They running on beams and stuff like that, bro. Oh man, I don't like this at all. I hate running across beams. Where else do I go? Oh, towards the chest. Yeah, because this is like Painted World. Not Painted World, but the big place in Anor Londo that you need to get to the Painted World too. And you have the painting gardens. I hate fighting those. And of course, it's giving me sips of the past. Okay, another shortcut. Oh. Really? A holy torch? I just saw that. 100-year ruin. No. Two can play at that game. Mystic lights? Oh no. That's hilarious. And that's a dead end. Okay. So that's a dead end. That's also a dead end. Where do you lead? Towards my doom. Clearly. And literally. Towards my freaking doom. $77,000. All right. Time to level up. really nowhere else I can go. Wait, what even happens if I go down here? Oh? No, it just leads me to my death. So what's the whole point of that area? I'm so confused. Okay. So I guess there's really no other way to go? Confused. That's something to run up on. Can't really go up there. That just leads to a waterfall. And I don't think there's really much of a point to come over here, other than just finding that chest. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try again with that statue. Because it switches positions. So switches positions. Where's the original position is right there. So what's the point of getting there? But then and I got a bridge. Oh, even the fingers are kind of sort of hollowed out. Oil. Up here, up here, up here. Take it very slow here. Huntress Mercy. We exchange harpoons. On that platform, that platform. Ooh, that would have been really dumb of me if I rolled all the way down there. And another shortcut. Bam. Area has a lot of shortcuts. Oh god, we're playing platformers now. Plague lights. Oh! And I freaking fell down. Oh, but I can always get back up. I mean, I need to sit down at the knot anyway. Hey, Lucky Shot, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the alert. Sorry, I just noticed your message just now. So I was like deep in the moment. Okay, let's check that statue now. It doesn't really help my case at all. Ooh. Oh, I see where I need to go now. That's weird. Okay. Oh, it gives me 2 Hunter's Massacre pieces at a time, so that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I think I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, you asshole! No, I thought I did, unless... No, because I climbed up that ladder, so how else was I able to get to the other platform? Wild. Ah! You dick! Oh, did he fall down? That was deserved. If I do this right, let's see. If I do this right, and I gotta pay very close attention to the statues. So, hey, it leans over there. Well, how am I gonna get up to the top of the head? Huh? Unless I'm not supposed to be going up there. I'm supposed to be going through there. That's probably what I'm messing up on. What the fuck I actually get stuck in this level? Well, to be fair, it took me, what, a good minute to realize where I needed to go in the catacombs? Oh, what is that on the other side of the arena? Elevator. Going. Ah, freaking knew it. No way. What's this even taking? Excuse me? Oh, come on. No way I unlocked, like, what, a 4th or 5th shortcut just now? Fragment of the Kanavacha. That's what's behind this chest? Really? That was close. I'm noticing a lot of Greek inspirations with the Blessians. Wow, that was a miscast. Okay, what is even over here? I'm gonna have to risk this jump. No! You... Bro, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the other way. I'm going to take the other way. So instead of just going through... I think it's West Cliff? No, it's not. Wall's outskirts. Wow. Didn't even phase him. Wait, there was a ladder here the entire time and I missed it? Of course I did. Of course I missed a ladder. What else? So I gotta be careful with him. Yeah, that's a big boy. Seriously? Breach defender? Nope, no ladders. It's a drop. Yeah, I hope he doesn't respawn. Yes, there's a knot here. Delta's repose. Ooh. Okay, here we go.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi?
Oh no, freaking
Cosa
way.
sei? Non ci andrò leggero.
You know what? Play that game.
Oh, quanto mi mancava questa frenesia!
Okay. Here we go.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò leggero.
Really? No freaking way. She is way too fast for my fight. No freaking way.
È giunta la tua ora! Per un attimo mi sono quasi preoccupata. Quasi.
What do you mean you were worried from a... Getting my ass beat by a tall Italian woman. You know something's wrong with that image. Let's see. Zelda's greats. Huntress's Mercy.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò leggero.
Fighting me with master weapons. Always she's fighting me is master weapons.
Oh, quanto mi mancava questa frenesia!
No, stop popping it. Should use some of this before the fight.
È giunta la tua ora! Sta fermo! Mi aspettavo di più.
You expected more. That is wild. Ooh. I'm curious now.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa senti? Non ci andrò leggero. Un epilogo
Damn.
scontato.
Holy shit. Okay. Belt description. Okay. Let's see. I have a boss fight with Velva. Fast travel. back to Leader of the Mask.
Sveglia! Gioisci! Un cliente!
Prego, prego.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò leggero. Quanto mi mancava questa frenesia! È giunta la tua ora! Un attimo mi sono quasi preoccupata. Quasi.
No freaking moment. How's the game going? I'm stuck on that boss. You're also stuck on that boss? It's wild. Yeah, she's pretty difficult. Let's see. I think all I gotta do is just focus on Fatua, really. Like, Funeral Flamberge and Martyr's Regret. But because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I've been keeping up with her pretty well. It sucks that she is somewhat resistant to Fatua, I've noticed. It's either that or I didn't really set up my load up right. One of the two. Harmonious Sap, Hymn of Vigor. Very tough. Well, yeah, so she does.
L'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa? Non ci andrò leggero. Mi mancava questa frenesia! Aspettavo di più.
I know I parried that, man. Come on. I know I parried that.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò leggero. È giunta la tua ora! attimo mi sono quasi preoccupata. Quasi.
I wonder if I can hit her with these. But wouldn't that just make her even more unstable? One way to find out is poison. Oh no, that's a waste. Bro. I wasted that. Entry required. Present. There's something over here too. I just want to grab the surrounding stuff real quick. I'm curious. Just nuggets? Okay. 2 big old double doors too, by the way. So that kind of sort of tells me that might not be the real deal. Belka, but who knows? Bombs? I mean, I don't know. Milano vials. Oh god. Ooh, if I hit her back to back with Milano vial and Fruits of Failure, ooh, that might actually work. Keyword might, but she's gonna regen on that health though.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa so? Non ci andrò leggero.
Can I focus on her, please? Like, okay. Oh, it's gonna take more than that. Oh, these are throwing daggers. That's emotional damage.
Quanto mi mancava questa frenesia! Mi aspettavo di
That's
più.
so stupid. That is so dumb. Swinging too slow.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa c'è? Non ci andrò leggero. Sta fermo! Quanto mi mancava questa frenesia! È giunta la ora! aspettavo di più.
Bro. Alright, you know what? I know exactly what helps. This is why I picked Battle Mage a lot. Well, not a lot, but you know. Okay, let's go with the soldier, right? Physical power, okay. Path of assassination. Okay, I can easily replace this with Path of Destruction. Actually, no, I want speed. It was like Path of the Battle Mage or something like that. Transcendence? Nope. Mass coins increase damage to enemies left. Explosive unraveling? Nope. Extra walk? Nope. Path of preservation. Inner abundance. Path of spellcasting, that's what it's called. And then okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe. Get rid of this. I honestly want to try unstable material. One way to find out, right?
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò leggero.
Oh, she completely dodged that. There we go.
Quanto mi mancava questa frenesia!
Bullshit, dude.
Un epilogo scontato.
Damn. There's no way to like stun her or anything. There's really no way to stun her.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sento? Non ci andrò leggero.
I can't do anything about her. There's no way. Like, I understand that she's an optional boss, but dude, there's no freaking way. I've never had this much of a problem since Vermilio. Something just tanked my freaking frames.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sento? Non ci andrò leggero. Mi aspettavo di più. Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sento? Non ci andrò leggero. È tutta la mia ora! Sta fermo!
Bro, heal!
Un epilogo scontato.
What? What? She hit me with... Everything makes sense now.
Bestia, l'atto è compiuto. Chi? Cosa sei? Non ci andrò le dita. Oh, quanto mi mancava questa frenesia!
I have no idea what's going on. These frames are freaking out.
Mi aspettavo di più.
Yeah, no. My frames are freaking out. I have no idea what's causing it. That's crazy. So I'm gonna call it for the day. I do have to show up for work tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it so far. And I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully we can actually beat Velta.